2001 here is your fellow host James and Sailor Jupiter Fan 2001, and this will be my last stream of 2021, aka my last stream for my 20 years of existence. So if you want to join, the link is right here in the chat, and I will add you in. So feel free to do so. It always helps me. It has been a great year for my 20 years of existence, you know. This will be my longest stream yet. There we go. I added a title we called longest one yet. That'll be my longest stream yet. There we go. That should be better. It's now going to be called 20 years of a. What is my mouth doing? Should be called 20 year the end of my 20 years of existence. Yeah, it's the longest stream yet. That's what I edited it to be. But anyways, I have been in a Disney mood since this Christmas, and I've even decided to get my listening to music, and it has brightened my Christmas spirit. It was from the Mormon Tabernacle Choir in Salt Lake City, Utah, being the largest city in Utah, in the state of Utah. Their music always brightens my Christmas spirit. Well, you should expect to see me just see more of my streams in the future. Brad, what's up? I'm good, but I don't know who you are, but I can add you to my stream. Just put me in, and I will add you into my. I'll add you to the stream. Same would go for each one of you. And Happy New Year to you too. Anyone is welcome to join. Is welcome to join my streams. Oh, and while this also during the holidays, I got the advice of going to some Disney parks, which I think would be a great experience for me. Mainly Walt Disney World in Florida. One of my old classmates from school. Then what school and what's your real name then? Just if I can add you to my streams, just open another tab, copy and paste the link, and then I'll let you in. It's that simple. Old classmates from school. What school? What grade? No, what name? And if I have to recognize you, then WSU Tech, Sarah. There you go. Oh. You can feel free to join in if you want. I'm using StreamYard. First time we've actually had a college student in this stream. Yeah, I'm not taking algebra again in WSU Tech. Just too hard. I'm going to Friends University next year. It's going to be either the 17th or the 19th of that. Yeah, so that's already been used. Algebra was fun. Well, algebra was fun. Well, you might think that, but not for me. It's too confusing. Is that exciting? Is what exciting? Yo, Friends University. Yeah, it will start off. I will start off with shorter classes at first. I'm reading comments before I get to the main part of the stream. This, of course, would be talking and chatting of what being over. If you still want to join Sarah, you can just feel free to join. Copy and paste it in another tab. Open another tab, copy and paste the link, press enter, and then I can add you in. It's that simple. So my favorite part of algebra was how you would always say goodbye to our class in different languages. That was so funny. Yeah, I will become fluent in not only German, but also I want to do Italian, Russian, Ukrainian, Japanese, and Korean. Those languages. I need to take more of those languages. So anyway, Sarah, why are you not going to join me to K-pop? Never heard of it, but I do like J-pop. That of course would be J-pop is just great. I've never knew about K-pop. Didn't know about. I've heard of K-pop, but I've never actually listened to it. Gonna get being on Google Maps. So anyways, here's the link if you want to join. If anyone who is watching this, please feel free to, you are free to join. I starred that. What else am I gonna do on Google Maps? Anyways, when's Trevor gonna join? Or Aiden, or Noah, or Percy and Sailor Moon fan 2002. Anyone should? Well, they should join. Should join. I did not. I'm not sharing my screen until they get in. Oh, we got another one watching this live. So what do you have to? Well, whoever was watching it before, are you the same one or are you different? Just let me know if you're the same one or oh, now we got no one watching this live. That certainly it's 0 now. It's 1. It's a shame that no one should. If no one, anyone should join. It's gonna keep me with someone to talk to and show them what what I want to see. I want to show them. Oh, hey Trevor, here's the stream.
Hi, how are you doing?
Good. I was just looking at Google Maps.
Okay.
And I cut out the last scene from my Christmas stream. So what I did today was I did some New Year's shopping at the mall.
Okay.
It's like Hot Topic. They box lunch. They had more of the Disney princess items. for the Q Posket Sailor Moon figures, they actually had the figure of Rei in her schoolgirl outfit.
Okay.
For Inuyasha, they had some shirts, one of them having Kagome on it, one saying, "Sit, boy." Imagine if you did that to actor Max or Barrington.
Yeah.
Or
I just tell them to sit.
Or Emily Elizabeth did that to Clifford in the movie.
Yeah.
As if she were Kagome.
Yeah.
But here's something unexpected I found at Hot Topic. The shirts on Earths had some of the shirts had Hatsune Miku on it. She's going to become popular.
Okay. Is that a map of
Disney
that's a map of
World.
Disney World. Okay, I
I was
see that.
going to show you that. And where I left off is I've recently been in a Disney mood recently since this Christmas. Even got this Disney book right here.
Wow.
Has most of the characters. It has the 35 millimeter strip from the movie Brave. Right there's Merida and King Fergus right there. These are some of my favorite Scottish characters. Imagine if some voices in it were reused for the some new Scottish characters in Big World, Big Adventures. It also shows the history of Disney. They've even got an Elsa. She's one of the two Norwegian princesses.
Yeah.
The other being Anna.
Mm.
I've also got a drawn version of Olaf. I got a perfect inspiration for Mater. But I've even Pinocchio. My favorite character would have to be the Blue Fairy.
Mine would be Jiminy Cricket.
I got Peter Pan. Now that's another favorite of mine because he is British.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite Peter Pan character?
Tinkerbell.
But mine would be Captain Hook and Mr. Smee.
And I think it would make sense for Alfred the Lone Engine to sound like Captain Hook.
I think Alfred should sound more like Tim Curry or something.
Got Ariel. And the drawn version of Ariel said that she's feisty and rebellious, but imagine if she were the big sister in The Little Mermaid. Now that would be out of character.
Yeah, because she's supposed to be one of the young. She's like one of the. She's supposed to be the youngest of the 7 daughters of Triton.
Lumiere and Cogsworth. I remember you saying that it would make sense for the Big City Engine, aka Reginald, to sound like Cogsworth.
Yeah.
And Lumiere would sound like one of the French another French characters.
Yeah, like
possibly not Pierre.
Like maybe Axel of Belgium or something, because he spoke with a French accent.
And it's like it would. Yeah, he should sound like Lumiere. But this was a shocking moment. The other fairy characters.
Oh yeah.
From being,
I never saw the Tinkerbell spin-off movies, but I did see Peter Pan's 1 and 2.
but and and they're in order here. Tink, her sister Periwinkle, white hair, Rosetta, Iridessa, Silvermist, Fawn, and Vidya. Those are the fairy characters we see at Disney World. And at Town Square Theater, they actually have a Tinkerbell meet and greet right in it. And even this is right there. They use their classic design.
Yeah.
But even though even though none of them have British accents.
Well, I know Wendy, John, and Michael have British accents.
Imagine if Peter Pan used Edward Glenn's Thomas voice.
That could work.
So here are the other fairy characters, only 5 of them. There's being Fawn, Iridessa, Rosetta, and Silvermist. I even got the advice of going to Disney World one of these days. And I'll have to do my best Thomas character voices to the fairy characters.
Okay.
Got the Princess Fairy Tale Hall, Tiana, Aurora, and Jasmine. You got Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs translated into German, because that's her country of origin, being Germany.
Interesting.
The same goes for Rapunzel. I can get Rapunzel to go Snow White. It sounded like all of them were impersonating Americans, except Tiana and Merida. There's Rapunzel.
Yeah.
Imagine if she were dressed as Sailor Moon. Then she would have really longer hair.
Yeah. And longer ponytails.
And Mulan. And, however, I can't do an Arabic, Norwegian, or Polynesian accent to them. And then I do know their country of origins, but for Anna and Elsa, I'll do a Russian accent. For Jasmine, an Australian accent, and for Moana, a Welsh accent.
Okay.
I've even got Ariel's Grotto, Under the Sea. Even got a book of Disney movie posters. From Steamboat Willie to Inside Out. Fantasia. In it, they included an orchestral arrangement of Toccata and Fugue in D minor. And The Journey of the Little Mermaid. And Ariel's Grotto. And for Ariel, I'll settle on an Italian accent. Because it said in the story that it takes place, that Eric's kingdom is somewhere near Italy, or in Italy.
I always thought The Little Mermaid took place in Denmark because that's where the original author came from.
So, but I guess he wanted it to be set in a different country.
Okay, that's fine.
That's my guess. Hans Christian Andersen wanted it to be any be somewhat set in set in Italy and not Denmark. That's my guess.
Okay.
Mm, I also thought how Ariel and Eugil from Sailor Moon look very much alike because their hair colors. But Main Street, USA. This is where you get to see all the parades.
Do you have a favorite float?
I have to say, I don't have. I have to think. It should be. No, I I don't have one, but
Me
I
neither.
do like Anna and Elsa there. Olaf.
Mm-hmm.
I even got some horses pulling some trolleys there. I want to do the Sailor Moon characters as animals. For example, Serena, Molly, Yumiko, and Corey getting turned into Afghan hounds, and Lita turning into a big Shire horse, and Amy and Mina into cats. And somehow, after being a dog, Serena somehow also turns into a cat. They've even got Epcot, UK Pavilion. You can the the some sculptures of Tink there, despite not her having a British accent.
Yeah.
And
Oh, there's
Kermit,
Kermit.
Kermit. You can all. There others got Tigger, Eeyore, and Pooh. You can also do an Alice meet and greet in there. And Piglet. They also have some grass structures of Peter Pan and Captain Hook there. They got Mary Poppins. And next one is the France Pavilion. They got Remy, Beauty and the Beast, or Belle, as they should call her. But they can even do a Cinderella, Aurora, and Belle meet and greet there. You can see Aurora right there. They even got the Japan Pavilion, but they do have some anime merchandise in there, but not Sailor Moon or Evangelion or Inuyasha.
Yeah.
They do have Pikachu. I also wish that they should also have some merchandise featuring Hatsune Miku. Oh, they got Germany Pavilion. Now this one has a garden railway.
Oh, I didn't know that. I would like to see that.
And seeing some German locomotives, especially the Class 10 with her rake of express coaches during the night.
Yeah, I don't think I've been to that part of of the pavilion, but I would like to see that someday.
And they also have a Snow White meet and greet. And I'll have to do my best. I have to practice my best German while speaking to her and translate her name into German, that being Schneewittchen.
Schneewittchen.
Mm,
Okay. You do a great job with different accents than I do.
uh, I do. Yeah, you know what? I try.
Yeah.
And yeah, they should definitely have the DB Class 10 with streamlined coaches being decorated with Christmas decorations running on this layout.
Yeah. Could you
That would be,
imagine if Disney bought out Thomas the Tank Engine or Mattel in general? That would be
yeah.
weird.
Yeah, we could see. What if Thomas was running on the German layout on that
Yeah,
Garden Railway? And if he would be pulling some German rolling stock,
yeah.
even double heading with the Class 10. I also remember seeing a DB Class 80 in one of the pictures in G scale. But they do have some horses pulling carriages at this pavilion. They now are in the Italy pavilion. They've got some sculptures of Lady and the Tramp. Even some featuring Snow White. Yeah, Disney should not buy out Mattel or Thomas.
I agree, because otherwise it would have the same treatment as Disney's Star Wars or any of the properties that they ruined so far.
Hasbro should buy them instead.
I agree. I mean, everyone, including me, wants Hasbro to buy out Mattel and change the name to Hazmat from what I've heard from somebody.
We got the China Pavilion. You can do. There's a Mulan meet and greet there. So I don't have to use my Yang Bao impression on Mulan.
Okay.
We got the Norway Pavilion. Now I remember that would be the one you want to go the most.
Yeah, I wish they had a Swedish pavilion, but they don't.
Got,
I've heard they've had a lot of pavilions dropped before they even finished the project. Because
Anna and Elsa, because I don't think they had enough money to do so.
yeah, I understand.
This is where you can do an Anna and Elsa meet and greet. Now, Disney World, I can understand. As Disneyland, it could be too crowded.
Yeah.
The Morocco, Disneyland, yeah.
Disneyland is like smaller than Disney World, so I understand why they made Disney World bigger in Florida.
Yeah, so they got Morocco Pavilion.
Yeah.
This is where you can do a Jasmine meet and greet. Even though she is Arabic.
Yeah, I believe Aladdin takes place in Saudi Arabia, not Morocco.
So they messed that up.
Yeah.
It's like, you had one job.
I know, right?
Same goes for the Polar Express. You had one job, Baldwin.
Yeah.
And I know this because I'm referencing the Baldwin Locomotive Works. And they've even got a Canada Pavilion. There's Canada.
Canada, eh?
Yeah. We got Bambi Thumper. We got Captain Hook.
And Peter Pan.
And I don't know which Thomas character should sound like Captain Hook.
Salty?
Or even Diesel 10.
Now, that could work too. I always think of Salty because he's also a pirate. A good pirate, that is.
They even got a Mexican pavilion.
Yeah. I wonder if they have a Pixar's Coco meeting or something like Miguel from
Or
Pixar's Coco.
not Encanto, because that's Colombian.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Think we should have I think a Hispanic princess included in the franchise.
Yeah. Or maybe even a cowgirl princess or something. Not
Or
counting Jessie from Pixar's Toy Story 2.
it's like one that has a southern accent.
Yeah, that'd be a great idea.
And next would have the American Pavilion.
The what? The American Pavilion?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
if I had to choose one, it should be the German Pavilion because their garden railway.
Yeah, I'll have to visit that sometime just to take pictures of the Garden Railroad.
I can, and if I ever bring my some G scale engines, it would definitely be the class 10, the class 78, the class 80.
I don't know if they'll let you bring them to that pavilion.
And even got Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Oh yeah. I like Disney's Hollywood Studios. I like the Toy Story Mania ride. That was a lot of fun.
Got Voyage of the Little Mermaid. And looking at Flounder, I think he should have been voiced by Rob Rackstraw using his Professor Friedrich voice.
For Flounder?
Because it looked like it.
Oh.
But I think it might sound too old.
Yeah, it would sound too old. Maybe Flounder could sound like Percy or Spike the Dragon from My Little Pony.
Like All Engines Go Percy. Or even
Yeah,
All Engines Go Thomas.
that could work too.
There's
Oh, Power Ranger. I just saw a Power Ranger
Power
image.
Rangers. In character. They've even got Disney Junior play and dance. What I do like about this is they got all the designs of their characters right.
Yeah. I'm sure Disney Junior's good, but I prefer the old Playhouse Disney title because it's more original than Disney Junior. Because Disney Junior sounds like a ripoff of Nick Jr.
And besides, Thomas and Friends should have not gone into Nick Jr.
Well, at least Viacom didn't buy out Mattel because they're worst. Because in terms of false flagging fair use.
They even got a Universal Studios in California. That they got Hogwarts Express.
I've never been to Universal Studios. I would like to go there someday just to ride the Hogwarts Express.
This and she has an A4 chimed whistle.
Yeah.
No, Seth MacFarlane.
Seth MacFarlane.
Do you think his Stewie voice would sound good on Alfred?
Maybe. That'll be funny. I know a lot of people don't like Family Guy, but I think it's hilarious, even though I'll admit there are some bad episodes here and there.
And they've got the Simpsons walkthrough.
Wow.
There's Disneyland in Los Angeles.
Well, Disneyland's actually in Anaheim, California.
You got Mr. Toad's Wild Ride.
I've been to that ride once.
I do like the first part of the Adventures of Ichabod and Mr. Toad, but not the second part.
When it comes to the Mr. Toad adaptations, like Winnie the Willows, I always like the one that was animated by the same guys who did Peter Rabbit. That's the one I grew up with the most.
I have to choose Cosgrove Hall. The Cosgrove Hall version, and got a Sword in the Stone. They should make it. They should actually have made it pullable.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's supposed to be stuck that way. It's like a statue of some kind.
Got the Royal Hall where you can do a princess meet and greet,
Ooh.
and Ariel she looks better in her green dress.
Yeah, it's more of like a blue-green dress. Oh, and there's also Aurora from Sleeping Beauty.
They got Snow White
Yeah, it's Snow White too, and
and
Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Cinderella. I was saying Cinderella is a joke.
But every time they should add some other French-speaking characters, and every time those mouses would go Cinderella, those characters would correct them.
Yeah.
You got Fantasy Fair, got Rapunzel's Tower. We got the Walt Disney Railroad.
And
that Walt Disney World Railroad, and I heard that they had a hand car there.
Oh, I didn't know that. I know they have oil-burning steam engines as well as that Casey Jr. ride that I used to go on when I was a kid. That was a lot of fun.
I think he should have wheel slipped when trying to pull the circus train. But then the coupling would snap and he'll become a runaway.
Yeah, he would.
You got Mulan and Belle in her casual clothes. Main Street, USA. Oh, now I got Pixie Hollow. That's the home of the Disney fairies.
Oh.
And the Sparrowman with tank is Terrence.
Oh, yeah.
I should make my own Disney fairies OC. Then I become a Sparrowman wearing blue. And got Rosetta. She's got the southern accent.
Oh, yeah. Also, I've heard that Jesse McCartney voiced one of the fairies in the CGI Tinkerbell movies. I believe it was Terrence.
It was Terrence.
Oh, yeah.
Silver Mist.
Silver Mist.
Yeah, I was going to make a in-joke Silver Jubilee A4 called Silver Mist. Bird 2508. And then Rosetta and Vidya. Yes, she's my favorite because her voice actress Pamela Alden also voiced Bobby in King of the Hill.
Wow.
In fact, a lot of Disney Fairies actors have worked on Family Guy and American Dad and King of the Hill.
Yeah, and the Simpsons too. I like the Simpsons to an extent.
And Silver Mist again.
By the way, do you like Kingdom Hearts?
I do.
Do you ever play any games?
I watch them on YouTube.
Oh, I see. I have all the games so far. I'm still trying to save money for a PlayStation 5 just so I can prepare myself for the next Kingdom Hearts game on the PS5, whatever that'll be.
So imagine if they had all the Disney Fairies characters in there.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. They should reuse Neverland again. That way they don't have to keep reusing Wonderland, Agrabah, or Olympus Coliseum, or any of the ones that they keep reusing over and over and over again.
Oh, and even got New Orleans Square.
New Orleans.
At Main Street Station. And then got a second track. There's the hand car.
Oh, that's what they use. I think that's for maintenance.
Imagine if one of them mistakenly bumped it and went through those buffers.
Yeah.
And imagine if the fairy characters were in the Big World Big Adventure series.
And then
Then
they would
they
be at Epcot, right?
yes. Then they in the Thomas Friends Big World Big Adventure series. Then they would be more other mainland characters.
Yeah, like the Flying Scotsman.
Yes. Got the Disneyland in Paris.
Oh yeah.
Yes. However, most of their most of their signs are in English, despite it being in France.
Yeah.
And
Probably
maybe they
because
should.
that
That
I think it's probably because France is next to England and they have some English just for British visitors.
um, well then why? Well then, what if Edward Glenn Thomas' voice was used for Mickey?
That'd be odd because I always prefer Mickey to sound like the original Walt Disney himself.
I was using I also have all the A4s from Darlington Works downloaded for trains.
Wow.
But
Yeah,
if I had to,
you showed me that the other day. Like you had those different A4s.
if I had to choose one for the LNER coronation, I'd pick Darling. I'll go to Google, throw in Darlington Works. I'm gonna check. It was gonna be Gresley A4's pre-war. I choose Herring Gull
I
for
can't
the
remember what my
LNER.
choice was. I believe my
It,
choice
it
was.
was Mollard.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Thank you for reminding me.
Now this version with, or this one with the silver lining.
Yeah.
Which one do you choose? The original or the one with the nameplate and the silver lining on the red wheels?
I kind of like the silver lining on the red wheels. It makes it look more fancy.
I think this should be the engine for the return of the LNER coronation coaches. That version of Mollard.
Yeah.
And for Tinkerbell and the Journey to the Island of Sodor, which would be the continuation of the Disney Fairies movies, the first part of it being Tink and the Fallout of Neverland, a mistake and somehow fly to the mainland, and this is where we see a Thomas character in a Disney movie. The second, another one being Spencer with the Silver Jubilee coaches, and I think he would start at Euston. And though I even got all the Harry Potter movies, and it said that it's at King's Cross Station. So I think Harry Potter would say that London is King's Cross.
Yeah. There's a lot of different stations in London, like King's Cross, Euston, Paddington, and St.
Same.
Pancras.
It got Waterloo and Victoria.
Yeah.
I think Victoria is where Thomas would mistakenly end up, even though in one of the Gordon Goes Foreign adaptations, heard him say that he thought London was Waterloo. So Spencer will go faster than his top speed, referring to the PRS one is like, he did 156. I can do 160. Which is why he wouldn't trust American engines. And it's because I wouldn't trust streamlined American engines because of their speed.
Yeah.
And somehow the last coach of the Silver Jubilee will get will get uncoupled from Gordon's hill, but Spencer won't notice this.
Yeah.
And a signalman will see that and will quickly divert the coach onto the track beside Spencer, as they'll both thunder past, and won't stop until and it won't stop until it comes to a screeching halt being Knapford right beside Spencer. At Peterborough. I heard they've got some fairs down in Peterborough. And the Nene Valley Railway. That's where they had their first Dale with Thomas events, from what I've heard.
Yeah. That's interesting.
So the gold engine at the National Railway Museum in York is an Albion SCR B1 class here.
I see Gladstone.
They think this engine was nicknamed the LMS Fury. I think that's a Fury class.
Could be.
That they should have preserved this one as Neville.
Well, at least that one's preserved, but they should redecorate as Neville for the Dale with Thomas events.
And this one is Emily.
Yeah, that too.
Or even this one is Stephen.
I don't know if they have enough pounds to run them all.
Or even one of their 9Fs as Murdoch.
Yeah.
We've got the German Rail Museum. I remember that there was a white DB Class 80. Oh, yeah, it was this one right here. That was the white DB Class 80.
Wow. It looks unpainted.
I'd hook that up with the DB-BR 86 number 203 for the Halloween train in Germany. Yeah. Next up, we got Tokyo for. We even got some. Other times I've been in a Disney fairies mood, seeing all the fairy characters in person. Like, I could name off their movies, them being first known as Tinkerbell 2008. And it's the animation of Rosetta. And them going to the mainland. And actually is Big Ben. Could you imagine mixing pixie dust with gold dust?
I wonder what the results would be.
So to make the engines fly.
That'd be weird.
So for the first Tinkerbell movie came out in 2008. However, this wasn't the first time she spoke. The first time she actually spoke was in an early episode of Family Guy.
Family Guy is not canon because it's basically they do parodies of other media.
So this is where so this was when before Fox was bought out by Disney.
Yeah.
So this is where we hear her first words. those were her first words Nerds ever spoken before, and that was the first time she spoke outside of Disney, being 1999. But 2008 was her first year speaking in the Disney franchise.
Yeah. Do you prefer her to speak or not speak?
Her to speak, but it sounds, but not impersonate Americans.
Right.
Is they got each one of the fairies wears a different color to their group.
Yeah.
They got one of these being the warm side of Pixie Hollow and the winter side of the Frost Fairies.
Interesting.
The next two Frost Fairies you see are Gliss, voiced by Gray Delisle, and Spike by Debbie Ryan. Gray Delisle is another one of those voice actresses that can do a cluster ton of different voices.
Yeah.
So for this, I'll do Gliss and Vidya doing their impressions and Tink on her impressions.
Hold on a second. I'm on a live stream right now.
Hey, what?
I, yes. Bye. Sorry about that.
I believe that was Natalie.
It is.
They got Tink and the Secret of the Wings. Their leader of the Frost Fairies is Lord Mallory, I believe voiced by Timothy Dalton. He would sound his voice would be a lot like one of the Express engines because of his British accent. But I especially like it when Rosetta did this. trying to get them to understand her.
Yeah.
I don't know why they did not have British accents other than Lord Malloy was the only one of them who had a British accent.
Yeah.
And they got the Great Fairy Rescue. It was their second time in England. And maybe Thomas could make a weird cameo in it.
Yeah, that would be funny.
And he could use Spencer's whistle.
Excuse me. I'm not so sure. I prefer his old traditional whistle.
But his bassist, the E2s, used one chime whistles.
That's a cool old-fashioned motor car.
God, a video there. Do you know how stupid Tink was in that scene?
I never seen these movies.
Think you should give them a chance.
Yeah, I should. Because then they might be better than what I expected.
So they got Tink and the Lost Treasure. Apparently, it does have bloopers in it.
Yeah.
And it has bloopers and outtakes. One of them is Silver Mist being slippery. Tink. Most of them being Tink.
Where's the one where Captain Hook was a young man before he got his hook?
The Pirate Fairy.
Oh, the Pirate Fairy. Okay.
Tinkerbell and the Pirate Fairy. This is a movie. He was referred to as James.
Right.
This also introduces the Dustkeeper fairies, a Dustkeeper fairy Zarina,
And
before
also,
she becomes the pirate fairy.
yeah, it also has the baby TikTok the crocodile.
That I think, yeah, his origins. I think Rosetta was the true hero of this movie.
Yeah.
And you can I think Zarina looks like her voice actress Christina Hendricks, but with loose hair. This is also the first time we see the fairy characters using different mixed colors. It was originally going to be called Quest for the Queen. We got the Pixie Hollow games, where it introduces the Storm Fairies Glimmer and Rumble. And it also has another garden fairy called Chloe. She kind of looks like me almost. But I don't know if she looks like me or not. That's the other 5. So we got the got the Storm Fairies. From this one being Rumble and Glimmer.
Glimmer.
But I think Rosetta got all the best lines in this. Like her getting covered. The line where she gets covered in dirt was hilarious.
Is Rosetta your favorite character?
It was. I think if I had to choose one, it should be Vidya.
Vidya. Okay.
Silver Mist be my second favorite because she is blue. And Rosetta be my third favorite because of her accent and how she gets a lot of line deliveries. Her voice kind of cracks me.
Yeah.
Next one. The last one they made was The Legend of the Never Beast, where it has the Scout Fairies.
Yeah.
Their leader being Nyx. Her voice actress is Rosario Dawson.
Yeah.
And you can tell she's somewhat a Hispanic fairy with an American accent, looks like it.
Yeah.
Either from one of the South American speaking countries. Or either Central or either South America, Central America, or Mexico.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's how she uses a calm tone of voice. And how the expressions don't match the way she's talking doesn't match her expression. That's what I think.
Okay.
That is it's like using a calm voice. I also like the first scene from the first movie called She Looked Squished. They thought she looked squished. That's what Rosetta said. And her voice. I actually do like her voice.
Yeah. I'll have to give it a listen someday.
They also got Tink and the Secret of the Wings, originally called Tink and the Mysterious Winter Woods. That has the frost fairies. I got it's Vidya there. She's the fastest of them. I also yeah I didn't I also wanted to do them as British locomotives because of their country of origin being the UK.
Yep.
So Tank would be a P2 class, Vidya being the LNR W1 Hush Hush rebuilt. There's a 464 version of an A4. Silver Mist being an A4. Fawn is a streamlined LNR B17. Rosetta being a passenger engine, being an A1 or an A3. And Iridescence would be a V2 class like Green Arrow. For the Scout Ferries, these would be mixed traffic engines, is somehow those are all they would all come from England, not all from the LNER.
Okay.
Because you can tell how fast they're going in the movies, with Vidya being the fastest. But in Peter Pan, we can see that Tink was also flying fast. Could she be as fast as Vidya then?
Maybe.
Maybe she and Vidya were equally matched at their speed.
Okay.
I especially like the shots of Zarina and how she has wild hair as the pirate fairy. Imagine if they used Toby's bell sound from season 2 and 3 in this movie for the ship.
That'll be interesting.
It's the stock sound effect of a ship bell made by Sound Ideas. Although I more commonly use more of that for an engine bell.
Yeah. Yeah, like a steam tram bell.
And Fawn again. Originally, Fawn was going to be my favorite because the animals.
Yeah.
I also liked how Nyx dodged everything in here. Maybe she has been practicing gymnastics at that.
Well, she does seem pretty good at gymnastics.
And the scene called "Can you describe the roar in question, but with extra sound effects?" What was it? This everything monsters roaring. If I can find some sound but edited with some Thomas whistles. It's like it'd be first like Frankie's horn. Let's come. Uh-huh. No. Oh. Help. I think it should be edited with Thomas whistles.
Yeah.
Or steam whistles that were used as stock sound effects. Good job.
Yeah.
If I had to pick a favorite, it should be Tink and the Secret of the Wings, or even on full length. I can't pick one. The one I would know of my favorite would be the Pixie Hollow games. What else gone there? What I think of their song, and one of the songs in the Pirate Fairy being "The Frigate That Flies." I never liked that song because it was a rip off of Wanda Thomas character themes. Imagine if that would be. I just replaced that with "The Stripper" by David Rose. I need to make some of them in the styles of Thomas character themes. Some of the soundtrack in there. Mostly Toby and Sir Topham Hatt's themes. And I'd also consider some of them to be German types because, the accordion.
Okay. And the shot of the recolored fairies on the pirate ship, it is just gorgeous. It's on the edge, but then with different mixed colors. And I've got no idea how the frost fairies were able to survive the warm weather in this movie. They didn't in the last movie. So Fawn was the fairy that had the character that had the most voices. First, America Ferrera, and then Angela Barty's from 2009 to 2014, and the last one was Guinevere Goodwin. What I also liked best was Tink in the Disney DVD logos. Yeah, I remember those.
And I think her CGI design was the best design for her.
I like both her 3D and 2D designs.
Because her thick eyebrows. They used their classic one in the 2014 release. And Johnny Kobayakawa there.
Yeah.
New Year's Party Time by Johnny Kobayakawa. And still got train accidents 2021. But this time it's updated with snow. It's still got. It'd be the same ones, but they're edited with snow. First, Thomas and the Breakdown Train. This, don't know what this could be based off. Oh, this one is just an American engine.
Yeah.
This one is actually Bill. Strange to see Diesel with a white running board there.
Yeah, and Hector.
I think Spencer's design here could be inaccurate.
It does look inaccurate.
Oh, for Billy, I thought of doing a fan-made Thomas Christmas movie called Billy's Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
That's when he gets his comeuppance.
Yeah, just like the real Scrooge.
As as imagine if the original character Seamus was with the login logos on Misty Island, and every time they would go to their unlikable selves, you would say, "I heard that." God. Like, this. Yeah, and yeah, I need to make my own Disney Fairies OC.
Okay. We're gonna name your OC.
If I'll just have to go to Pixie Hollow Online. Pixie Hollow Online game. Uh, what am I gonna name my Disney Fairies OC? I still haven't think about it.
Okay.
We're also gonna create a fairy in Pixie Hollow. I have to choose a Sparrow Man.
Okay.
This would be me in as a Disney Fairies OC. And being short and little, so old and new Pixie Hollow, which one could be better? To home screen. They do use some Thomas character names in it in some.
In somewhat.
In the Pixie Hollow games, online games.
Okay.
Yeah, the frigate that flies is the only thing I don't. One of the things I don't like about the pirate ferry.
What you don't like about the Pirate Fairy?
Like there's the pirate song being the frigate that flies.
Oh.
The characters from the movies. I got Kristen Chenoweth and Megan Hilty voice Rosetta. Raven Simone voices Irdessa. Lucy Hale voiced Periwinkle. And Christina Hendricks voiced Zarina. There's the Fairies Gallery. We got their prototype designs. This was before Vidya became one of the main characters. But for Secret of the Wings, they added in Spike there and Gliss.
Yeah.
Gliss is my favorite of the Frost Fairies. You know? It switched talents. We never saw Periwinkle and Zarina together, except for this. She looks like a fairy version of Elsa.
Yeah, she does.
And for Tink and the Lost Treasure, they're all wrapped in cold and warm uniforms. I also like this that they have blue pixie dust. Imagine if that was dropped onto Thomas.
Yeah.
And then it would really match his shade of blue.
Yep.
So on to the princess characters. I think it started in 1999. I mean, in 1991, when Beauty and the Beast was around.
Yeah.
And got the original 8 with Alice. If I had to pick one of them, it's gonna be Rapunzel. Because, her long hair and how she's Bavarian.
Uh-huh.
And the shots of her being determined are great. I think she would be a good German version of Sailor Moon. But with added freckles.
Okay.
And also, that has Ariel in her pink dress, which I already say that she looks better in a bluish green dress because it matches the color of her home
and her tail.
Yes. Could you imagine the Sailor Moon, Sailor Scouts characters being Disney princesses?
Yeah.
Like Sailor Mercury, of course, would be Snow White.
Yeah. And I know you said that Rapunzel will be Sailor Moon, but I also thought maybe Ariel could be Sailor Moon and her daughter Melody could be Minnie Moon.
And actually, she'd be more fitting for Udiel because her hair color.
Udiel. Okay.
Or Eugeel in the Cloverway dub.
Eugeel.
Belle would be Sailor Jupiter. Aurora would be Sailor Venus. Jasmine would be Sailor Mars or even Mulan, the Chinese version of Sailor Mars. Or even Pocahontas. Oh, this face of Rapunzel here.
Yeah.
It's definitely... Yeah, Tangled is one of my favorite Disney films, and that's what made Rapunzel my all-time favorite princess character.
My favorite princess would be Ariel.
This is her singing voice.
Yeah.
Could you imagine her being in the skiff and the mermaid plot twist?
That would be pretty funny.
And this with the guest starring as Jodie Benson.
Yeah.
So that would be the first time Jodie Benson would join the Thomas voice cast. And they even got Whisker Haven Tales with the Palace Pets.
Yeah.
That the creator, that was Britt Allcroft.
Burlcrofts?
I think it was Britt Allcroft.
I'll have to do my research.
I'm gonna see the. I'm gonna see the intro. If it is Britt Allcroft. One of these resembles Fluttershy, but with a more realistic look.
Yeah.
Maybe she could be Fluttershy's realistic twin.
Yeah.
Let's see if it brand new. Which one? I know they don't. None of them say created by Britt Allcroft. Even though I believe it was her that created the series.
Yeah. Well, I know Burlcroft created Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends and Mumphy and Shinetime Station.
And
yeah, Wikipedia is not a reliable source.
some MLP voice actors were also recast into this. Like even some from the Sailor Moon Viz dub, being Kate Higgins, like Aaron Fitzgerald. I have to look up Britt Allcroft. Wikipedia. Which one is it? And Mr. Conductor's Thomas Tales. That's what Daisy was featured in Shining Time Station. She did appear in Mr. Conductor's Thomas Tales, but not in the actual Shining Time Station series.
Okay.
Let's think. If you had to pick one favorite of the Disney fairy characters, who would it be?
Any of the Disney fairies?
Yeah.
Mine would be Tinkerbell because she's the most memorable.
I'm gonna choose Vidya because how fast she is. She's not as fast as an A4, but still.
Right.
I don't know if she is as fast as an A4 or not.
And I don't know if she's as fast as Sonic the Hedgehog.
It'll be USA versus UK.
Yep.
Or even Streamline and Thomas, if he was back as a Streamline tank engine. which I think would have been a plot twist for the Great Race after the streamlining song.
Oh.
I think he would look better in the streamlined form after the song from the Great Race onwards.
You're talking about Shooting Star Gordon?
It's, yeah, him versus Shooting Star Gordon in the race.
Okay.
We got fairies.disney.com. The most well-known of each of the fairies team. I'm gonna try Nyx. And Silver Mist. We got Vidya. The fastest of them. Maybe I think it would make sense if her engine form was an A4 Pacific.
I agree.
Then Silver Mist would be based off the W1 Hush Hush locomotive.
Yeah.
And you also don't believe how fast she went in How I Train.
Yeah.
This. How fast. Right there. This is why I originally want to make her use her engine form as an A4 Pacific. Then Iridessa. This Rosetta. Yep, her personality is a lot like James.
Yeah. And she's almost red like James, but more pink.
Periwinkle. Yeah, I think this Periwinkle is a little better than one from Blue's Clues.
Yeah.
And I got Fawn. She's got the freckles. Don't know what descent it looks like she's from. Nyx. When you click on Nyx, it just gets to this.
That's strange.
I think underdoes Zarina. I think she looks better with that wild hair.
Yeah.
Not James.
Yep. The young James Hook.
And Crocky. That, I think Rosetta was the true hero of that movie because that's how TikTok Croc came out. If it weren't for Rosetta, he would still be in there.
Right.
Because you see Tink and the Great Fairy Rescue, you see Big Ben right there. And Tink and the Lost Treasure. And The Secret of the Wings. And the first Tinkerbell movie.
Yep.
That is where we hear her first words since 1999.
Yeah. And she was voiced by Mae Whitman, if I'm correct.
She was, yeah. So why didn't they give her a British accent in the first place?
I know, right?
So all of them sound like they're impersonating Americans.
Right.
I haven't thought some white all engines go YTP. Go YTP. We got.
Oh yeah.
It's like, and I like the scene where he said, "It's gonna hit those trains." Not if we could.
That
What
was...
did you just say? It's gonna hit those trains. Yeah. And then comes out a gut wrench scream
yeah.
like this. Here's an example. What did you just say? And then
An angry face.
then that's what Thomas gets for calling Everett and Henry those trains.
I know, right?
Mm, then we got the there's a Polar Express YTP called the Molar Express.
Molar Express.
But this one starts off funny with them being replaced by mouth and a gut wrench scream, which cracked Eerier Fish Productions up.
Yeah.
It's me whenever I see an all engines go, be like, that would be the scene of me whenever I hear and see all engines go.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know who Driver Joe is?
Driver 3 Joe, he reacts to all engines go YTPs.
Yeah, and other YouTube poops as well.
Now I write, here's a German ICE train. The ICE. I watched Driver 3 Joe recently.
Yeah.
At the Molar Express 3, even like when he said, I did not rustle the sheets when it has sped up this messed up footage. He actually did. The sheets. Even better if it's slowed down.
Yeah.
And what is for said, it means loser idiot. I think the music sounded like Adult Swim music. That sounded like Adult Swim bumper music.
Yeah.
Then he's trying to pull the emergency cable, but it goes back up. And the Polar Express this YTP, they've got YTP called the Express. And it's Driver 3 Joe.
Yeah.
And it had as Gordon as the Polar Express engine.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
They use this magic railroad look.
Yeah.
I think he should be the perfect engine for a Thomas Polar Express.
Yeah.
Or even Spencer.
Imagine if the Polar Express was a Thomas character. Same with Hogwarts Express.
Then they would be like the Hogwarts Express being on a USA tour.
Yeah.
Oh God. There's trains. There is an accurate version of the trains Polar Express. Yeah, you clearly had one job, Baldwin.
Yeah.
And for Dirty Percy, that would be in Pocahontas, that would be Percy, that pug, his first line. His first words would be this. They,
Yeah.
the Alec Baldwin version is poorly, dull, and badly acted.
Yeah, that's why I prefer voice actors than just one narrator, you know.
The Alec Baldwin doesn't sound like he was trying.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't blame him cuz you know the divorce he had that year.
But I have that on DVD.
Yeah.
And it's Russian. And then his voice in the Japanese dub makes him sound like a schoolgirl.
Yeah.
Imagine if he was voiced by Stephanie Sheh. Stephanie Sheh, or even Terry Hawks or Tracy Moore, using their Sailor Moon voices. Or even Kotono Misuichi. It's Chinese. Thank God.
That's Chinese.
It was that would be in Pocahontas. Percy's first line would be because of how he has the same character as Billy in that show.
Yeah.
I even like the YTP "Don't Call Me Dirty Percy." It's like they're not going to choose silly Billy and Burley. Something was said, not good. What was it? Don't yell at Billy. No, that's okay. What was it? Silly Billy. They called you Silly Billy. Don't call me Silly Billy.
Yeah.
And don't be choosing Silly Billy for that. And not there's don't be there's you're not gonna be silly today, Billy. Are you? Don't call me Silly Billy. Then it's silly it is. Don't don't call me Silly Billy. And then
Yeah.
last time is don't call me. Got the foghorn is Dirty Percy. It's Dirty Percy. That is the Dirty Percy. That I remember there's a take and play version of many Dirty Percys in the merchandise being like a Day of the Diesels one where it says Dirty Percy.
Yeah.
I was just edited to make it say, you may just say, don't call me Dirty Percy. That's what I should edit to say. Don't call me Dirty Percy.
Yeah.
We're gone. Trains Flying Scotsman. I remember there's a Trains USA Flying Scotsman. MST Noodles 98 Alfred reskin.
Yeah.
We've got in Passenger Trains, it actually has the Coronation Scott music. That's where Spencer's theme came from.
Oh yeah.
Streamline K4 should remodel that as Shooting Star Gordon. Because that's what the base for Shooting Star Gordon was.
Yeah.
They should preserve.
Imagine if they made a new Thomas character that looks like Shooting Star Gordon, except with an entirely new face and paint.
Preserve two of them, then.
Yeah.
Or even make a streamlined version of Hank.
Yeah.
Three of them. Here's Coronation Scott, the faster version of it. Yeah, for the MLP engines, I want Rainbow Dash to be based off this design, the Daylight.
Yeah.
Pocahontas.
Yeah.
Even this engine that's going overly fast. Do you think that would be too fast for that engine?
Yeah, I would think so.
There's the Hiawatha. They should make a new character based on that. Even some new characters based on these streamlined locomotives. El Capitan. There's the T1. Should we paint another as Shane? The second prototype, 6111, as Shane. Well, I thought that was a Southern 4501, but it isn't. There's the Blue Comet again. It's not a K4. It's a CNJ G3S class. Oh, Judah was there. Hey, boys. There's Judah.
Yeah, I see. I wonder if he wants to join the live stream.
Cab forward. They got and Coronation Scott, Vivian Ellis. That was the faster version. I think they should include that in Tinkerbell and the Journey to the Eye of the Sodor as Spencer's theme when he pulls the Silver Jubilee. Because that's where his theme came from.
Yeah.
No, the normal speed. Also, there are three pieces of music where Oliver's theme came from. The Danger theme from Tugs, the Indiana Jones, and the Great Escape. You got the Great Escape theme. Right
I never
there.
heard of the Great Escape theme, but I've heard
Oliver's,
of the Danger theme and the Indiana Jones theme.
Yeah, the Great Escape theme, that is where Oliver's theme came from.
Oh yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, it's that. Yeah, you. That's the tune where Oliver's theme came from.
Interesting. I always thought it came from that danger theme from Tugs.
Yes. You got the Dam Busters theme. That's where Harold's theme came from.
Wow.
Dam Busters. That sounds like the intro to a war movie.
Sure does.
They should use these character themes that the original these themes that or that some Thomas character themes came from into Disney fairies called Tinkerbell and the Journey to the Island of Sodor.
Yeah, that'd be a good fan fiction.
For example, so inside the coach, the engine will hear a sound of a thin, high-pitched tinkle. They would think it's Toby, but his bell is too low to make that sound.
Okay.
But it turns out the fairies can't take it anymore, so then will come the Dam Busters theme. Or it could be fitting once they're flying with Harold,
Yeah, it could be.
because it's his theme. Got also another thing part where Oliver's theme came from is the astronauts march. There's Great Escape MIDI. And from the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. That could work when the fairies are after the fallout of Neverland when they're looking somewhere on the mainland.
Yeah.
And the track should be called Oliver, Variation of the Great Escape.
Yeah.
We've got and Coronation Scott. That was used for the radio theme radio series Paul Temple. And there's the famous Coronation Scott train ad. 2 ads actually. There's the Coronation Scott.
Yeah.
There's the London Midland and Scottish Railway high-speed train. Let's see how fast she's going. Now that there is streamlining and express at their finest.
Yep. Cool footage.
We got LNER A4 Silver Jubilee. There are only 4 of these, being Silver King, Quicksilver, and Silver Fox. If you had to pick which one, which one would it be?
Could you repeat that?
Silver Link, Quicksilver, Silver King, or Silver Fox?
I say Silver Fox.
Because Silver Link is the most well known, but I have to choose Quicksilver.
Okay, those work too.
Not the so here the coronation coach is being pulled by Dominion of Canada. And see how the coaches match her livery?
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm definitely going to have Mallard pull this once she returns to the main line.
Yeah. Look at that rear coach.
It's streamlined.
Yeah.
I think Bittern should be the perfect engine for the Harry Potter and the Journey to the North Pole scene of a movie.
Yeah.
Because the whistle they use for the Hogwarts Express, it does sound like an A4. And we'll use the last remaining LNER Teak coaches for the train. And they'll use her with her streamlined look and her two tenders. Wine reading LNER. In LNER. And the other that reads her number 4464, which didn't happen in real life. Instead, it had this logo.
Yeah.
It'd be the Harry Potter version of the Polar Express.
Yeah, it would be.
And it would make sense to have a British narrator in it. And Ms. Bittern. Look at those LNER Teak coaches.
Yeah.
I remember there was one on another railway that looked like it was had corridors but barely any windows.
Yeah.
That would be the last coach of the train.
Okay.
Then got Mallard. I imagine they did the Polar Express versus Mallard because of their speed.
Yeah.
I think it would be the Polar Express who should be faster, but no one was there to achieve it if it actually went at that speed going down the roller coaster.
Yeah.
And that would be why Spencer would also distrust him.
Yeah.
He wouldn't trust American engines and saying they aren't respectable.
Just like saying never trust domeless engines, they're not respectable.
I also have thought this. What if Diesel didn't come to Sodor in 1957?
Things would be different.
And if Paxton came instead?
Then I bet he would make a better friend than Diesel.
The Union of South Africa. There's Dominion of Canada. So Dominion of Canada, she's now at the Montreal. She's how marvelous in that blue livery.
Yeah.
They should definitely have her running, well, make a Back to the Future Part 3 reference with her pushing that police car on the rails. It'll be a great Back to the Future Part 3 reference.
Yeah, it would be.
Look at that cab. I think that should be me inside the cab doing the Back to the Future Part 3 reference.
Yeah.
And once Dominion of Canada goes at her top speed. How big the wheels on this streamlined engine are. That is a gorgeous shot.
It is.
It'd be like a Canadian coronation.
Yeah.
I got Sir Nigel Gresley. I remember seeing him in a Mr. Perkins segment.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Maybe why didn't they include Bittern and Mallard too?
Well, I don't know. They're probably in different locations.
And Sir Ralph Wedgwood. Now that is the Hornby Sir Ralph Wedgwood. Look how big his couplings are there.
Yeah.
Got Mahler and Dwight D. Eisenhower. I think it's still at the National Railroad Museum in Green Bay, Wisconsin. And epic shots of him going along. Imagine if that happened in the USA on his way from Wisconsin to here in Kansas.
Yeah.
Then he would still, he would be the perfect engine for Railfest.
Yeah, they should make that engine run again.
And then, well, Bittern is still running. And so is Sir Nigel Gresley. There's Silver Fox. And build a new one that's gonna dress as Spencer for the Dale with Thomas events. And Mallard does look sharp with the silver lining on her red wheels. It's very sharp looking.
Yeah.
And you see how Bittern she's smoking. Like she's and it's puffing out nasty black smoke.
Yeah.
And they've also got her redressed as Silver Link.
Looks a lot like Spencer's season 7 counterpart.
Imagine if the Silver Jubilee A4s were characters. They would get mistaken for Spencer.
Yeah.
But at first, Thomas wouldn't pay attention to them because they couldn't recognize their side plates. I heard that these engines were nicknamed Wild Swans.
Wow, interesting. Never knew that.
And the Deutsche Bundesbahn Class 10 I heard was also nicknamed Black Swan. Just look at her. How amazing that engine is.
Yeah.
At first, the DB Class 80 was my favorite because the Marklin engine, but I like the BR10 design better because how streamlined and beautiful she is. This is the engine I'm going to use. That would be the engine I'm going to use for my German Christmas Express.
Yeah, Frida's basis.
Repaint this one as Frida and dress her like that. If there were Dale with Thomas events in Germany.
Yeah, that'd be a great idea.
They should have this in Steam again for the Christmas Express services in Germany. And it would be perfect. I also thought of a scene, a Big World Big Adventures after scene where Ace gets banished to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
For what he did wrong to Thomas. And seriously, what was he thinking?
I know, right? Yeah, he's not a very good friend to Thomas, wasn't he?
So I have to get there on UberDuck. There's UberDuck.
I never used UberDuck before.
And to sign up with Google, sign in with Google to do it. I got Thomas Magic Railroad called I'm Banishing You to the Shadow Realm. This is what it would Thomas sounds like for the Shadow Realm meme.
Yeah.
No!
No.
Much better. Like, much better. That would be Ace. For All Engines Go, Thomas. Now I'm going to try Thomas's All Engines Go voice. It is. Oh, bust my boiler! Spoiler for that. Oh, bust my boiler! Nope. Bother. Better. Then Gordon, and then All Engines Go. Gordon comes, and it's like, I'm also banishing you to the Shadow Realm. Great gears.
Yeah.
I even tried Diesel 10's reboot voice. This is what he should sound like in All Engines Go. Now, who's going to be the star of this reboot now? I'm also banishing you to the show. This. This. And you gotta wait for it to load. And. No! Great gears. Even better. How about that?
Yeah.
We got downfall. We got a downfall called Hermann Feigling and Hitler calm voice and ranting. We got some UberDuck MLP voices. And TalkNet. I remember there's a Michael Angelis voice on UberDuck.
Yeah. I bet that was used for the Shower Realm meme.
I would use that voice on Sir Topham Hatt. I gotta try for this. Let's.
I'm banishing you to the shadow realm.
Yeah, that would definitely be a Sir Topham Hatt voice, that Michael Angelis narrator from UberDuck.
Yeah.
I also watched some fan-made Soda's Legend: The Lost Treasure extra scenes. And being Emily scolds Sir Topham Hatt. Sir Topham Hatt apologizes and Gordon's punishment.
Yeah.
Also, the LT custom. The scene. And it seemed like.
You despicable lot. And I told me what truly happened here. I told you would help me to respect all the loss of Wally and the Thomas Sagamily all those years ago. But I was wrong. I'm impulsively disgusted by you. How dare you get Thomas sent away from your pensions? So, Thomas wrote the Express
Maybe they should use a different voice for Gordon.
Like what kind of voice?
A different UberDuck voice.
Yeah.
just like James did with Percy and the scrap monster. I will keep my wit from whenever we were still suffering, but deceiving me and Thomas again, you will stay at the smelters, watching scrap be melted down till this evening for tonight's extras. Should you attempt to leave leave that smelters before I comfort you. I will lock you in the ship for the rest of the month. Have I understood?
This
Yes,
the yeah the yeah the yeah I'm definitely yeah, that should have been in Soder's Dungeon: The Lost Treasure. Gordon's punishment.
Yeah.
Even Sir Topham apologizes after Emily told him what truly happened. That would be a heartwarming scene for Soder's Legend of the Lost Treasure.
Yeah, I guess it would be.
Sir Topham Hatt, and as he and then Gordon, and then he'd be really red in the face at Gordon the next morning, yelling at him for getting Thomas sent away, making himself too strict, and punish him to work at the smelters.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, anyway, I hope you're having a wonderful New Year's Eve. I'm gonna go to bed.
you don't do New Year's Eve?
I don't sell. I only I don't. Well, what I'm trying to say is I don't normally watch the New Year's Eve stuff on TV because I was more into Christmas and stuff.
Yeah.
And,
That's it. More into Christmas than on then. Oh, on the I almost forgot. Mormon Tabernacle Choir. Some of them, their music was used for the Polar Express.
cool.
Yes, and their music always brightens my Christmas spirit. And it's shown at Salt Lake City in Utah.
Yeah.
And they've got a lot of views in it. They had gotten a lot of views.
Yeah.
Like the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade in 4K. I remember watching the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade some years back. The Pillsbury Doughboy, I think he would also have Edward Glenn's Thomas voice.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't watch the Thanksgiving Day Parade on TV. I do watch some clips here and there. I just don't watch the whole thing. Oh, that's a cool train.
This old timer. Not an old timer there, but missing coupling rod.
Yeah.
You
It says
have
Macy's on it.
I have no idea why they didn't include a coupling rod.
Yeah.
Well, I remember there's a Christmas tree on it, but for some reason I can't find it. Like a clip of it. They got Thanksgiving '97, the day Barney was killed.
Oh yeah, that was a good video. That was a very good video. That was so funny.
I still think he looks less creepy than real dinosaurs.
Well, I prefer real dinosaurs because they're not as scary as Barney.
And his would suit one of the American engines in Big World, Big Adventures. Means we won the American steam engines.
Okay.
DBBR 78 is the 86 number 283. Mistakenly said 203. This is the other German engine I was talking about.
Yeah.
Imagine if we get to see some engines and the colors of the My Little Pony characters. The color schemes, like the bodies being their main color and the colors of their mane and tail being the colors of their stripes. That's how I would put it.
Okay.
And for Roblox, it's Rails Unlimited. That's another one I got to do. If I can get to Roblox Rails Unlimited. They got some British trains on there. Now here we go. Rails Unlimited. They got an E2 class tank engine, an N2 tank engine.
Is that Paddington?
Nope. It's not Paddington Station.
I'm talking about Paddington, that character you're playing as. It looks like Paddington Bear.
So we got the N2. There's the N2 tank engine.
Yeah.
It's the whistle. No. There's the N2. And look how pulling 6 planked coal trucks. She doesn't have a whistle, even though it is heard.
Yeah.
Like, and listen to the clattering of it. It's straight from the seasons of Thomas and Friends.
Yeah.
They should have preserved one of their N2s as Ryan. So now we're going to get to here's the E2 tank engine. That goods van was meant to go on another goods train.
Yeah.
The whistle is higher pitched. And that coal truck, I could use that for an awkward predicament. These two trucks here for an awkward predicament scene. Once I make my MLP characters as steam engines, like the Equestria Girls special roller coaster friendship. The E2 tank engine appears to have a whistle, but oh, it's tipping. This doesn't happen with the N2 tank engine.
Yeah.
For Alton Express Freight, the goods van from the E2 was meant, it was meant to go on here.
Okay.
And the small coal truck, this goods van is what make the MLP characters as steam engines. Then I think that would be what Ragamuffin would crash into, thus creating his awkward predicament.
Yeah.
For Scottish Union, even the puffing sounds are straight from the Thomas series. I should call this Scottish Union takes a tumble, and for the crash, it'll have the E2 tank engine taking the freight cars away. And look at and also look at the brake van there.
That's an
8
interesting
wheels.
brake van.
8 wheels.
8 wheels. Wow.
I heard this was nicknamed the Queen Mary brake van.
I think I've heard of it but I haven't heard it in a long time.
There's the Leviathan.
Leviathan. Oh, I've heard of that.
That's what Bo's based off.
Yeah.
Even has the same number as the Jupiter.
Yeah. Well,
The
anyway, thank you for inviting me for the live stream. I'm gonna go to bed because I don't like to stay up all night, especially on New Year's Eve. So I'll see you next time. Okay.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye. I'm gonna go to Johnny Kobayakawa stream. I'm on 2 streams at once. Well, then what about the firemen? Miserable. Hey, I'm on 2 streams at once. My stream and this. Thomas's puffing did not match to the speed he was. Yeah, Thomas's puffing didn't match to the speed he was going. I didn't relate, and he was blamed. Named Douglas began to worry. No, this one was angry. Like, you're not a nuisance. Donald. It's a leave it behind, everyone. You can't. I'm a sense. What are you? You're nothing but a screecher and a noise, but all said and done. Spike doggy, would you? Take that. Ooh, kind of There's a board coming, should you misbehave? The fan behaved better. Until one day, Donald broke his penis. Stop. Until one day, Donald broke his penis. Until one day, Donald broke his penis. I am disappointed, Donald. Why didn't Thomas's puffing match the speed he was traveling? It's there. Too. That's my arrangements. Now, James will have to do with the good work while you have your tender mended. James will like them. That's right. James grumbled dreadfully about extra work. I'd rather pull coaches and not these silly tankers. Anyone would think that Donald that is that happened on purpose. I heard that they mentioned some tar wagons. Shut up, James. It's not funny. He reminded of his own accident. Well. Surely, James, it wasn't you. You didn't say. James didn't say. No. James is cross. We'll try to make him crosser still. All back. Well, how's my impressions for those? Much better? Those was there. Move me up the hill, please. These rain cars are playing tricks. We'll show them. Only mention the brilliance of wheels, the rain cars of the hill. I can't fucking do it. Leave it to me. The van's pooping. The van's pooping. This is. I can't fucking do. It's like I can't. We're in, sir. James, I know Steve left, but Douglas worked hard enough for 3. I heard him from my yard. 2 would have been enough. Douglas. I don't know. I really don't know. Make up his mind. It's like, fuck it. I actually have this on DVD. Johnny, I actually have this on DVD. I do. It's only. The scrapyard is full of rusty old parts and machinery. They're going to be loaded into cars and every day lifted to the steelworks where they're melted down and used again. That'd be action engine. Hello, Steve. What are you doing here? I'm Trevor. They're going to bring you up next week. What a shame. My driver says I only use some paint, polish, and oil. You. Impression. Yes. I'm streaming now. So
There is. Wait, it's not even 2022 yet. Oh, that kind of reminds me of a station wall bag is supposed to start at 11:56.
The station joke.
Yeah, station joke. That just the Xbox Words Challenge does. Guys got me cracking.
So what are you doing in here, Dad?
In just a few seconds, done a year ago. Looks like it. I think that stream's been on for 2 hours. We've watched it once help out.
Also, your laundry's beeping.
Wait, wait,
I'm
are you being sarcastic? Oh, there we go. Station wall joke. You know, it's been like this every year. There's 2 years in a row. Dude, oh, you're welcome. If I started watching a very few before like at 56:33 p.m., you would come in and the station wall. It's a station wall joke just like that. Yes. Oh yeah, that's just. Oh yeah, that's the gauge on the viewers of the end.
on both.
Oh yeah, that's for lunch. That's for lunch. Lots of love. You guys even sing between the chat.
All right. There's somebody. The trouble with mud. I have that. I have that on both Best of Gordon and 10 Years of Thomas. I have this episode on 10 Years of Thomas and Best of Gordon. Finish being clean. Oh, Gordon. Said Gordon. Said Gordon, and angrily let off. Now it looks like they're covered in shit. Sorry, Gordon. Sorry, Gordon. Or shit. So, well, they actually looks like they're covered with shit. Mind my eyes. Mind my eyes. Retreat. You felt this position. That's for you. And you. And you. I will be nice. They won't with me. I'll teach them. How are my impressions doing? They're over slippery. You'll need some help. I need help on heels. Cylinders. This should be called Mud and Leaves. Why didn't he use his sander? It's because he lacks a sandbox. Maybe his sandbox was empty. Dirty or clean? I'm a famous machine. And dirty or clean? He's a famous machine. By the way, my stream is running now on yours. I have my stream up and I'm filmed with this being filmed. If any of you want to join my stream, then here's the link to mine. Yeah, it's starred. Yep. I starred it. Look at this. Let's look. Look at that. Well, now I can see your face. I still have my headphones too, Johnny. As you know, Johnny, I've been known you for a long time, and how you actually got. Oh, you actually got me into Sailor Moon, and I can hear my echo. My echo.
How
Oh,
did
hey,
this
Johnny, you're
happen
here.
anyway?
Oh, hey, you're both in my stream. Will you add the other guy to my stream and this concluding Johnny, this the end of mine?
Look at that! Looks like I'm in the show right now.
What the heck are you talking
Yeah, you're in the show. Add the other guy in.
How did this even happen?
Because I'm on both streams.
Add the other guy in.
Oh dear.
Because I'm on both streams.
Dignity.
Oh, the indignity.
Whoever must have thought I might have been considerate.
Oh, the indignity.
Well, I'll see you next time. And
So will you? Are you gonna add? Will you be added to my New Year's stream?
Real? I think so.
huh?
What?
And as well as that guy
I
who's
was
showing.
giving myself a chance to.
That guy who's showing.
With me?
So, yeah.
Oh dear.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yes. Sure, we'll do that. I'll rewind the tape. So let's rewind the VCR.
Yeah, so
To my
definitely.
Panasonic VCR.
Yeah, they're definitely echoed. So definitely. Echoed.
I'm definitely echoed.
Because I
Really?
have both
That
streams
can't
at
be.
once. both streams at once.
So we are trying to get a perfect time and length of it. So if this gets a little bit more
So,
dicey, I think.
Who was that guy talking to that? Who's that guy talking and who is showing his camera with the Pokemon?
Griff.
Wait, I'm unmuted on this, but I am not unmuted on my stream.
Oh, I didn't mean to do
The
that.
VCR is trying to know that.
Yeah.
Oh, it.
So who was that third guy on your stream, Johnny?
It's definitely the tape line situation. This might take a few minutes.
The third
You
guy.
guys stay.
Yours was lagging. It's great that how you can have both streams at once.
Yeah, at least every now and then I could keep the stream on until midnight comes around.
I will too.
Okay, so I rewound the tape a little bit. Now we rewinded the Panasonic VCR.
So who
Did a
was that
very-
other? Who is that guy? Now
What's wrong?
Now we go.
Panasonic. Why did you check if that is unusual?
Unusual?
I'll power the Panasonic.
Oh, gotta share your screen, Johnny.
And so if this unusually happens,
Share your
Oh,
screen
of
to
course
show
I
you
am.
what.
where are you?
I'm still here.
Your screen. I was sharing my screen.
Oh yeah, the tape is actually trying to read, but it's
Who was that guy with the tapes? Never seen before.
so I'm going to insert this on.
Pardon me, I'll be back.
My camera's being blurry this time.
Anyway, this is Griffin Sebastian Gannon.
Oh, I gotta look him up. Griffin spectacled Griffin.
Sounds like a siren when we watch the tape.
I'll look you on YouTube. I'll look. Oh. Okay, so here's your. Which one of them is? How many channels here?
It's either one of them, along with these.
I don't know which one of them was talking.
Excuse me.
Me neither. Yeah, I
So
just-
yeah, this being the first time I'm gonna get on your channel. Maybe you should use on a meme called. You should use the meme for that called. You should use the James approves and rejects your meme using UberDuck. UberDuck. Griffin Sebastian Gannon, you were the one?
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Well then close out of that and so I won't hear my echo.
Okay. Be mine?
One day, Edward was in the shed where he lived with the other
I
engine.
have this on DVD, Griffin.
Yeah.
The driver won't choose
and I have
weekends.
that on the
He wants
2009
someone
release.
like us. But the driver and fireman felt sorry for Edward. Would you like to come out today? Oh, yes, please, said Edward. So they lit his fire, made lots of steam, and Edward puffed away. The other engines were very cross at being left behind.
I actually love the Roland Jupiter 6 synthesizer in these seasons.
Edward worked hard all day.
Which is
The coaches thought he was very
Sick.
kind, and the driver was very pleased.
His brake coach was backwards,
Going out
but
again.
now
Yeah.
it's forwards again.
The other engines that night. What do you
Wow.
think of that?
Listen to that goof.
Here's what they thought, for he was so tired and happy that he fell asleep at once.
He's not
Next
asleep.
morning, Edward woke up to find nothing had changed. Gordon was still boasting. You
Watch me, Edward, as I rush through the express. That'll be a
That will
splendid
be
sight for you.
Are my impressions better, Griffin?
for me this afternoon.
Griffin, were my impressions better?
Edward was it was fun playing with freight cars. He would come up quietly and would give them
Out of sync audio.
and he would stop.
And here's a jump cut there.
Here it is.
Whatever is
What
happening?
is happening?
Uh-oh.
Played till there were no more freight cars. Then he stopped
What's wrong?
for breath.
There were more freight cars.
Heard a whistle. Gordon was
A,
cross.
a milk
Instead of
tanker.
shining coaches, he was pulling a dirty freight.
Actually, there are
A
different
freight
kinds
train,
of
a freight
tankers.
train, a
Like
freight train.
these,
He
for example.
grumbled.
Instinct.
The shame of it, the shame of it. Oh, the shame of it.
Hey, I said Griffin. Were my impressions better than yours?
Yeah, my impressions are better than yours as well.
I think I think they're okay, but mine are definitely better.
Yeah, so it's almost getting late. It's 10 p.m. So I think it's time for bed, I guess. So we'll just stop the live stream for right now. So we'll do it tomorrow. For
No,
tomorrow
it's
morning.
my
So we
stream.
will do the live stream at Saturday. So let's try this for later.
No, no. You went to my stream, not Johnny's.
Oh, okay. So I gotta leave now. So I'll be back if I appear on the next stream when you are there. See ya.
It'll be called first stream of 2022. Definitely call it the first stream of 2022.
So I got
You got what?
the 2022. Oh, I got the station joke coming up around at 11:56. Like I said before, right now it's 10:01, and I'm gonna
It's
be showing
10:05.
you.
But it's 10:05 on my side.
So
Yeah, it's
Okay.
10:05 on my side. Yeah.
okay, I get the point.
Not only have I been, I would imagine the Sailor Moon characters as steam engines, those being Japanese locomotives, but them as British locomotives, that I have that idea scrapped.
Or maybe better yet, I think I found these images. They were from Felix Chang, you know. Pardon me.
Oh, I know who he is. He creates new characters.
Yeah, I can say that I agree with you. Wait, did I hear fireworks?
Not on my side. Did he create original Sailor Moon characters as steam engines? Did Felix Chang did?
Felix Chang usually does, but in fact, I have a collection of these. See if I just.
What you might not have heard this, Johnny, but wouldn't it be funny if the Sailor Moon supersonic waves attack was actually the sound of Toby's 3-chime steam whistle?
Sort of.
Yeah, they should give her a loud, low-pitched whistle to overlap the sound of her crying. Wait. What? Well, why didn't he use Japanese Why didn't he use Japanese locomotives?
Because they weren't the fit for these locomotives. So he had to use.
Thomas's basis. When I think he should have used Percy's basis, because you know Linda Ballantyne. I would do Thomas as Sailor Mercury, Percy as Sailor Moon. James as Sailor Jupiter. James as Sailor Jupiter.
What?
I'm gonna have to do
Okay.
James as Sailor Jupiter, Gordon as Sailor Mars,
Okay.
and Henry as Sailor Venus. That's how I would put it.
And here's another one.
Will he do the Outer Scouts?
Probably for most of it, but I'm not sure.
Like Sailor Uranus out of Duck, Oliver out of Sailor Neptune out of Oliver, and Sailor Pluto out of Lady, Rini out of Percy, and Sailor Saturn out of Gordon is what I'm thinking.
Oh, right.
But I have even watched others animes, Johnny, besides Sailor Moon. These, of course, being Inuyasha and Neon Genesis Evangelion. You might not recognize Inuyasha.
Well, I'm just about to look it up to get the idea of Inuyasha's
Right here.
like.
And Evangelion. Did I hear my echo again? Even got this scene.
Those were the English subtitles. Oh,
Your stream is still up.
oh yeah. As a matter of fact, however, I think I better get going, but thanks for showing it to me.
So, will you continue with your stream?
Yes, I'll be continuing with my live stream until then.
So, are you going to let go or should I let you go?
You can let me.
All right. And you can remove yourself from the stream. You're gone. So, get back. So, you're in the stream. Yeah. So yeah, that was Johnny over there. Be sure to subscribe. I'll make sure that he will subscribe to my YouTube channel, and I'm planning to make this my longest stream yet. And one longest stream with good. So Judah, if you still want to join, please feel free to do so, and same with you, Sarah, and as well as you, it's Frank or Noah Gordon 21 Studios. Whoa. Okay, I got watching another stream. Check it. And again, again. As long as it was again.
Would you want to walk on that list? Fresh Juicy Meat 2002, 2020 Season 3. When aliens invade Earth, but you don't live in the USA. This onion won't make me cry. One day your favorite game will shut down, or people won't play it. Pastor, you shouldn't sin, because that would make Jesus sad. Me. But Jesus died for our sins, so if I don't sin, then he... Netflix. Jesus. If any of us are really here, we won't change their mind. Nice guys. Normal blood cells. Grandma blood cells. When you're modeling all your new Christmas tree. Girls cosplaying a male character. Guys cosplaying a female character. Website. One username or password. Me. Which one? Website. I missed the part where that's my problem. Describe yourself in 3 words. Lizzie. 2010. 2021. Imagine still being in 2021. This meme was made by the Kiwi gang. We better than dating. We start helping each other enjoy. I still start exercising from 2022. 2020. 2019. Average complaining fan. Average learning. Girls with the time machine. I'm your great when I buy. Don't eat that bad. Oh, okay. Me when I buy a $1.99 game on the App Store. I declared bankruptcy. Egyptian women. Ancient Greeks. Their William about to fire me. Underwear. Pants. Shirt. Underwear. Pants. Tissues. Water bottle. AK-47. Mickey Mouse coming to public domain in 2024. Disney coming into it. You seriously aren't paying me, and now could you be my new boyfriend? Dystopian movie. China. Find hot women in your area. When I die, you just haven't looked good enough to isn't getting a boyfriend or girlfriend in 2022. 2022. 2020 Season 3. No matter how still you have been, he's been still. I haven't showered since last year. That. Fine. Worms. Going to finish eating that awful movie. Movie based off of game. Women are the same as men. Women are better. 2000 and not enough water. You receive cool rock collection. The Polar Express. The Polar Express. If the protagonist's parents told him not to talk to strangers. Not to talk. It's the Polar Express. Fresh is chilling. Modern cells. Season 1 skills. Season 7 skills. When the boss heals once, me healing myself 24 times. This game is trash. Then you are going to stop playing it. Boasting to my friends my PC runs at 260 FPS. On the loadings, me trying to remember the name of the bear from Fight 360. Halo. What happened to him? He tried to beat base or fan base. Your will is lost as you open Steam. 2. Me who picked a game. Last imagination. Kids, violence is never the answer. Minecraft graphics suck. The original from 1993 canonically takes place in 2022. Until we meet again. So dad watching UFC fight. One of us, kill him now. One of the Genshin hater. Epic, the board one. Girls, oh my god, I have absolutely nothing to wear. Boys, oh my god, I have absolutely nothing to wear. Security breach. Modern game thefts.
Issues.
If we can push microtransactions into this full price game and cut off parts of it before my house. No way I got a PS5. Games I own. Games I wanna buy. Game I play. Me reporting hacker a smash. She doesn't have. How's that gonna happen? Me with a gaming laptop. Observe. Fortnite is actually a good, and so off the charts. My game releases. Playing online games with friends. Playing online games alone. GTA 5. Boys, you are challenged by Champion City. Someone kill a dog in a game for fun. Be useful for gaming or draw 25. My wife. Unlock for what? Average Xbox 360 enjoyer. Australians playing mine. You are too good at game. But they reported you. How's the game? You've been playing it all day. It's fun. But I'm kinda stuck on this part. Which part? Create your character. This time ever again. And the community itself. Change my. That'll be $60. When you spend multiple hours, so you know how to move Minecraft in for the first time whilst you were at work, and kept dying all day. Something called girlfriend watching me play Dark Souls. Why? I have 30 FPS on PC. I haven't played.
And sugar. Oh, is Aiden ready to join? Aiden, are you going to join or have you missed it again?
Oh God, my brothers. Now listen. Yeah, the USA versus UK. Shaking this makes me feel motion sick. Yeah, it feels like kind of nauseating at some points. Especially the ending. Why would they be on the roof? Also, this kid's crazy. Yes. I would not do that ever. Me either. We're on the rocks. Yeah, he could have slammed his head in the rocks. Especially if the S1 is going at the top speed, being 156 miles per hour. Oh, I would do that. Yeah.
Where is Aiden?
I would not be one. I would not go on the top of those coaches while they're moving. Yeah. Run, you stupid kid. And it's cold outside too, so it might clear me up. Especially, I would not want them if the S1 was pulling them. Yes, oh, that would really be because of how the top speed. This was. USA versus UK again. Or even All Express versus Mallard. Oh yeah, the difference there are now. Yeah. How about we try Bud Point Scotsman heading for Carlisle? So we need to double hit that with the Full Express. Another USA versus UK. Versus USA versus UK again. Or even Bud. That means this story. Actually. Oh yeah, the difference there are now. Yeah. How about we try Full Express versus Mallard? Okay, pay attention to the scene. Pay attention to the scene. Oh, that goes down. Yeah. Actually. Okay, this scene is so confusing when they go down. Okay. They already went over two coaches. Yeah, she's a galloping sausage. USA versus UK again. Or even All Express versus Mallard. Oh yeah, the difference there are now.
Mullard. Miss Mullard.
How about we try All Express versus Mallard? Okay, pay attention to this scene. Pay attention to this scene. Oh, that goes down. Yeah. Okay, this scene is so confusing when it goes down. Okay. They already went over two coaches. Yeah, she's a galloping
garbage.
What? You already went over two coaches. What if the whistle from Sierra Railway 3? So Robin Williams being like made in Dubai. Yeah, this like made basically made at in the middle of the production. All the voices are very Robin Williams being like made in Dubai. Yeah, this like made basically made at in the middle of the production in Dubai. So any all the voices are very made before. Oh wow. That's just sad. Yeah, but they're still pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah. Use the PRS-1 with herd breaking coaches. Yeah. Mary! Stop the train! Stop the train! I'm gonna use sound ideas train breaks wheel for this. The train. I got the sound effect up there. The breaks wheel. Are you sure? Yeah, true. Okay. I got the sound effect ready. Okay. Go for it. Go for it. I says, hey guys. HD Classics is
Dick.
well. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, no, that's wrong. I don't hold on, wait. If my camera will work, hold on. You're not going yet, Popo. You're not going yet. I don't know because look, Hunter Scatto made this one who made the it says, hey guys. It says, hey guys, Merry Christmas. It's not fake, but the really Thomas HD Classics is coming back. To this post, if you think it's real, Thomas HD. Look, because here is the new channel. Wait, this is wait. Thomas HD Classics. It said new look coming soon. Could this really be Connor? No. HD Classics is coming back. Well, no. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. I don't. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna. If I. And I need to make something. Oh my god. What the heck is my profile? My profile thing.
was there. Some of the Dutches.
There nearly has 4 times as many coaches. Yes. Yeah. By using this state-of-the-art studios. USA versus UK. The shaking this makes me feel emotional. Yeah, it feels like yes, oh, that would yeah. Because of how over top speed. Yeah, she's a galloping sausage. Now, what is that? That means there's 6 coaches on the screen. Five. Yeah, I would. Yeah, the Pole Express is a galloping sausage. Yeah.
And
Also, how is it USA versus UK again? Or even Pole Express versus Mallard. I love this song. Okay. I got the sound effect ready.
so this-
Sensor stuff. Oh, it's not working. No. Hey, what were they trying to tighten? The brakes or what was it? It was the brakes, yeah. Oh, wait. Stop the train! Slow down. The brakes are squealing.
uh,
Where did it fall down? Where did it fall down? It fell into the grate. Uh-oh. That's like my favorite thing. Uh-oh. Also, that's then 100 seconds, right? Super safe braking. Well, kind of. Actually, it's like my yeah. But also, how's that scar going to protect them? Woo! Oh, there it is. I know where it is. I know where it is. That face, yeah. Oh. Wait, why are they still in the front of the train? I don't even know. Something's wrong with this. Uh-oh. Back to the future reference. I don't know where it is.
there.
That was a huge something. It was a flush.
No, just devil said that.
This is what the brakes sound like as soon as going downhill.
So where you, Aiden?
3, 2.
I'm gonna do this to Aiden. So he should be joining.
That's what the price would sound like if they were going that fast. Like they wouldn't stop. Keep going. I mean, no, it would be faster. Hold on,
I,
That's how fast the price would be. It's a hard trick. This is probably one of the worst scenes because I don't like it. I like the ice scene. I don't like it because I don't know. That breaks the ice in like a not the train. In a 2 million pound train. Or I think this movie was really
the Polar Express.
okay. 2004. I think this movie came out. No, it was 2003. So this was when the hit era started because this movie was released right when season 7 was released. Yeah. Left, right. I can't stand it. Richie. Is it French? No, that was actually like directions. Like, well, those are actually some directions. So this like. Like, lying in here. Instead of just like going out, it was going all the way out there. Oh God. That's first off, they would get hypothermia because the windows, the water would leak in, and in a few seconds, literally their whole bodies would be frozen. They'll say kid. Yeah, but no, yeah. I think they were. It's just curving though. Curving. I kind of like this scene though. I kind of like this. Why? But they need. Yeah, why does the bridge look like the Golden Gate Bridge? You mean these two? Yeah. It's like a person's house. Oh, cool. I made these. Also, that's like. It's gonna be a movie that we learn on. We really don't like copyright. All that stuff. Copyright to go away because Susan jokes and stuff. Woo woo, we don't even give a two flip. Copyright really sucks. Da 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 da. Really copyright sucks because it really sucks. When we get copyright, it really sucks. We could gather a strike for strike. Copyright strike. Look at the elf. Look at the elf. He's moving. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, what's on it?
Number new. He messed up. He is. There's. Wait. Hold on. This moment with over new. He fucked up.
Part of this movie was made for motion capture. Oh! The physics don't make any sense. For children. Okay. This scene made me sick. Yeah. My friend Kilday is live. I'm gonna go now. Bye. Alright. Blizzard will continue this freaking movie. Yes. And the stream is still up. Yep. How is it still up? It's going forever, baby. It's probably number one on YouTube when it comes to bullets. Track me. Sure. But the movie date is actually different. No, wait. Love was introduced after this movie, when this movie was out. But the movie date is actually different. It was actually made in the date, like, where, like, the time setting is 1993. That's why you see a season where they keep it up. Oh. That makes sense, because, you know, we have the 90s, so that makes sense. Yes. Oh, there he is. Big fat man. The stream is still up. Lots of things were realistic. Yeah, it's a slight possibility that this will be a dream. Definitely. They needed their hats. Yeah. That, oh yeah, look at that. Oh, there's the coach. How did he get? How they climb that big hill? Hypothermia's. Oh yeah, we should watch Righteous. I love the face. Even like people can like what they like, but if you're not a fan of Righteous, be like, I think my head.
Jakonek, Brodeka. Dann wird die Quelle der Gründer des Deutschland. Keine Quelle ist Deutschland.
Yeah, of course. Idiot. How is this even happening? Oh, that's a lion out right there. That really looks like a bird. What? Woohoo!
Go ahead.